crazy. My friend Johnson, and you think you can maybe you don't want my piss? Fuck. Did you? I want to call you, bro. Already an angel. Hey, yeah, they're on to us. I'm sorry. I said they're on to us. Hi. I'm gonna just have to fail it. You too. At least they kicked us out in a nice way. That was amazing. No, I'm gonna fuck you. So overall, today was a good day. Alright, boys, man. I'm sure you guys already got my slime. Travis Scott dropped that new Charlie Patty, man. And everybody's going crazy over it. And you know what? I was gonna. Order one and goof around and shit, but then I was like, you know what? A lot of people are less fortunate than me, so why not give them out? So we're gonna go out, we're gonna buy a bunch of chatty patties, hand them out to people in need and everything, just on some chill shit. And before you niggas are like, oh, you just trying to do this for money, like I've been using copyrighted music, like fucking Travis Scott's gonna get all my money, like fuck off. But yeah, let's go order a bunch of chatty patties. Hey man, you already know why I'm here. I need 25 with no bacon. It's lit. It's for my slimes. They need to eat too. And if you can, hit me up with that Chabby Patty discount, because I'm gonna give it out to my homeless slimes. I would appreciate it. If you hit me up with the Chabby Patty discount, so I can give it out to my homeless slimes. If they ain't making your Chabby Patties with love.
Holly.
You trying to hit?
Holly, you're my dolly.
It's a double lean. I'm double cupping it. Yeah. I leaned it up. You want some? It's lit.
Two, you need to find Bob Dureski.
Straight up.
He has a biometric lock coded to his hand. Times have been dark since the attack, and we all know what that means.
That's how we already know. When it's here, my dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I've tried it.
Alright, that's a bit.
Smithy is reporting unusual written activity at the end.
Crazy how things work out, y'all. Crazy how things work out. Now we're ready to hit that chatty patty.
On the situation as it develops.
It may be no beauty, but you sure as hell don't look like them.
Travis Scott, he just needs to build fucking Chabby Patty. Yeah, exactly, man. I work for him, you know? I gotta be on him, you know? Practice that, you know? So if you say it's bad, you don't fuck me, man. In my opinion, it's 20 out of 10. Straight up.
You gotta take care of this.
Where you get it? don't like it?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I'm drinking, man.
Travis Scott's gonna fucking kill me, bro. He has shooters out here, man.
Go kill his ass.
You don't like the traffic patty?
I'm drinking on a lot of drugs, man. I could eat a steak right now. It tastes right. You don't go far, man. You know what? I don't
Right,
think you do it like you gonna go though, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh,
I appreciate
all
it, bro.
right, man. You got it, bro.
Sorry you don't like the burger. I thought you would like it.
Man, dude, I want drugs. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing tasting right. My wife died, you know. I was married 21 years. She died 4 days to tell us about cancer.
Yeah.
I did what I was supposed to do, man. You know, I graduated Texas A&M. I was tank commander, you know? Yeah. So the people come out and talk shit to me, you know.
All the time.
Drop a 105 on your ass.
Yeah, tell me your shit. That's the shit. Hey.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, you gotta make my day.
My man told me straight up he was off the way. So I just let you guys know, man. We come from different backgrounds, come from different environments, but at the end of the day, Cactus Jack can still fuck us in the ass.
Someone said, motherfucker, someone said.
Just not the part we need. I could use that. Sawed off here.
Head in the clam.
I'm searching for Mina. Wait, where did the...
Going in.
Not a sniper, man.
There's a large swarm of Britain converging on your location. Whatever's happening there isn't good. Our perimeter has been compromised. We need those weapons. Remember, securing the armory is your primary objective.
This is out of control.
Come get some, sons of bitch.
Fine now. I'm receiving reports of a large pack of Britain in your area.
Like it needed dental work anyway. This shit keeps getting worse. What are these ungodly things? They always do. Seriously? Worms on the ground.
Careless is what it was.
Something's over there.
Switch down.
Let's find the part above we actually need.
Get the head. I think I'm beginning to enjoy myself. Might have a better chance of survival by staying together. Ready?
Harley, get it together.
Now look before you move.
Cover me! Reloading! Over there!
Reloading!
Something's not right.
Well, lucky me.
Thanks, hon. Thank you, Jim.
Help you if you're all the way out there.
Secure those weapons. We'll deal with the written once we have the requisite firepower.
Looks like it leads somewhere.
Trouble ahead. I can sense it.
There.
I'm more useful when I'm on my feet. Get me up.
Yeah, and don't come
Thanks.
back, you hear?
Going into the building.
Need that.
Ammo here.
Rover 2, do you read? Unusually large numbers of written approaching your location.
One pod left. Well, that's disgusting.
Weapons here.
Sorry, Bob, but we need to get that door open.
See that? Need to reload. Assault rifle here. Back off,
Harlan, get it together. Oh, so I'm to blame? It shouldn't die.
Wanna get your ass
See
back
ya.
here? Can't help you if you're all the way out there.
over there.
We're still standing. Or at least I am.
Over there.
Gotta do something about this. Minigun here.
Move it.
There.
Damn, we made it.
God damn it. This'd make Dusty cry. General's gonna be pissed. Better to be prepared than dead. No Quake did this.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. What is your sit rep? Over.
Your guns are gone, General.
God damn it, we needed those weapons. Continue to clean out the area while I come up with an alternative. We can't afford to let them get a foothold like that within our perimeter again. Hope 1 out.
Let's go. That's your day.
I could use that.
Can't afford to have them multiplying beneath our feet. Wipe them out.
Something smells bad, and for once, it is nuts.
Hear that?
Reloading!
nothing some spit tape won't fix. Hanging around. Ain't gonna smell any better if we wait. I'll take that. Mine now.
Something doesn't feel right.
We made it by the seat of our pants. But we made it.
I'll take it.
Heard something.
I am so sorry.
Look, if you're gonna die, do it on your own time.
Lights on.
There's gotta be a way past this. Try using the sight.
Get the head. Seriously? Get the
Mom, you're not looking too great.
You hear that?
Hey, you like here.
Need to move.
Cool.
Well, we've been seeing more and more of this stuff, especially near the waterways.
Did you see that? We need to fix this.
Bandage that up, Mrs. Tuttle. Wait, you around. Need to stitch this up.
Supply crate.
Need that.
Need to reload. Stronger together.
Yeah, get off.
I know.
Quiet now.
Well, let's do this. I keep moving. Gonna need ammo any minute. If you find any money down there, it's mine.
Thank you. Mind your step. Back up.
Keep hitting me and I'll break you.
Lucky me. This way.
Let's do this. Reloading.
back to a Jagger by no mistake.
Can we go again? Can we? Can we, please?
Get in!
Found a stash. Might be something useful in there. What's that?
Guess that's mine. Come to mama. Shotgun here!
Needs to reload.
That'd be a big help.
Jim's down!
It's found here.
Take it easy, I got you.
Thanks.
Gotta pay more attention to where I point the stick.
Feels bad.
Hear that?
Yeah, and don't come back, you hear? I'll be taking that.
Well, hello, big fella. What's that?
Taking a second here.
Knock that shit off! Molly, watch your fire! I've been fighting monsters all my life. Damn if you're the one that's gonna kill me.
He's ahead!
I'm running low.
Nearly out.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Mine now.
Reloading!
Yay.
Want to make the general happy? We're not far from that old military plane that went down. If we could hit that, should be carrying everything he needs.
That may be the pot of gold. Unfortunately, it's no rainbow to get out there. Let's not meet our maker today, okay? That'll do. Ammo. Here, take this. Ready or not, we need to move. Here. Just like the 4th of July. Gotta reload. Here, take this. This is no place for lone wolves. Hope 1, this is Rover 2. Copy.
This is Hope 1. Over.
That plane at the clog you've had your eye on? We're gonna secure that cargo for Hope. Just need that copter of yours to pick us all up when we're done.
You get there, you've got it. Just try not to die in the process. We're short on personnel as it is. Hope 1 out.
Harley, get it together.
Oh, so I'm playing.
Here.
goody two-shoes?
As a matter of fact, yes, I have. Shocking, I know.
Really?
Really? One time I took a six-pack of liquor store down the street from the dorms. Without over there. Here, don't be a baby. Ain't got time to waste. No rest for the wicked, sweetheart.
Yeah, get off. Thanks.
Must have a weak spot. Ammo. In my professional opinion, you're going to die. Reloading. Carly's dead. Hang on.
Thanks, hon.
Sorry, Mom. That's all bolts. Oh, way to go!
Didn't think it'd be down to us.
You're making a lot of noise out there. I'm going to bring the ridden right to you.
Don't mind if I do. You're hungry. Reloading. What's that? Great. Reloading. I'm surrounded.
This is just take a second.
And again. Wanna help me for a change? Here, I've got your back.
Okay, thanks.
Reloading.
I'm good.
I've got you, Mom.
Thanks, hon.
Need ammo. Isn't this meant to be the other way around?
So much for sterile conditions.
And today started out so good. Even had breakfast. Nice.
Really need some fixing up here.
Give me some cover. Anyone got some spare rounds?
And this is my fault.
Did you see that?
Idiot.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh well. Now
stronger together. Somebody want to get me back up? There, you'll be fit as a fiddle in no time.
Thank you.
You'll need more than dumb luck next time.
Remember, I charge by the hour.
Yeah, get off.
Don't you leave me,
Thanks.
Christine.
Thanks.
We may have lost the battle, but we will win the war.
Station, plant making, flip a brick on mom, chicken. Spark a blunt and play Tekken 3. Really gotta do that.
People talking about this area.
Oh, there's so many fucking
There's some big crash plane full of weapons and gear down at the bottom.
That may be the pot of gold. Unfortunately, it's no rainbow to get out there.
Damn! And it's just been sitting there for a year? I can't believe no one's taken it.
Best not dwell on that. Wanna close the ranks? Keep it tight! Yeah.
Don't want to be caught wanting. Huh. That could be the title for my autobiography.
Watch out!
Ugh, which one of you did that?
In your own time.
Honestly, it's safer outside than in here with you guys.
Getting spread too thin here. There. God damn it. Where'd you guys go?
Heard something.
Over there. Rover 2 to Hope 1. Over.
This is Hope 1. Over.
That plane at the claw you had your eye on? We're gonna secure that cargo for Hope. Just need that copter of yours to pick us all up when we're done.
You get there, you got it. Just try not to die in the process. We're short on personnel as it is. Hope 1 out.
Cruiser!
chicken, of course. Thanks, son.
I thought you were trained to use that.
All clear.
Birds over there. Reloading.
Don't put this in my pack.
I'll be fixed up soon.
Thanks, Holly.
Gotta fix
You want
myself
this?
up.
Here.
Just what I want.
I was worried about you guys for a moment, but I knew we had it. You left them out there by yourself. Why?
Over here! Don't worry, that's plenty. Well, let's do this. Come on, get me up!
Gotta remember this when I need you.
Need a little help getting back to my feet here. You want to give me a hand here?
What are we gonna do with you?
Thanks, hon.
Don't want to trip over my own feet, or worse, yours.
What the hell?
Look, over there. Sounds like you got company.
It's gonna be a high close by.
All that noise you've been making, you brought every root in the area down on you.
Cover me! Reloading! In the head! Incoming! Reloading!
Rest easy. Rest easy.
Can't believe everyone else is gone.
All clear. Is it just me, or are worm faces pouring out of that hole?
Through here!
Don't you leave me on my own, Walker. Don't you leave me!
It's me now, huh?
Only a moment, Teresa. We'll get them next time.
Hey, you can trust me.
Trying to take over a bot, but I'm like stuck to a fucking wall. There we go.
They're more than friendly today.
right about all this.
I want fucking ACOG. The thing's a piece of shit. I killed that one. You guys know not to pop this jump first, right?
Yeah, the birds.
Wonder where those tendrils lead.
What have we here?
Ladies first.
I don't even have a fucking knife. Fuck.
See anyone single?
Guess.
Magazine.
I am so sorry.
One pod left. Minigun.
You gonna do this? Let's do this! It's like a hornet's nest! Feeding the people! I don't like the look of this! I mean, I didn't like the look of the last one, but I like the look of this one even less!
Gotta go AFK.
Bring the ridden right to you.
This is out of control.
I say, we just shoot everything. You know, like normal.
There's a wood anyway, so. Kill two birds with one stone.
There's a large swarm of Britain converging on your location. Whatever's happening there isn't good. Whatever else, you need to secure the armory. I need a weapon in every
You guys pop
able-bodied
that?
person's
Oh,
hands.
no, there's still one more. There we go. Now I should be able to pop that.
If this is Bob, it's not the part we need.
Just what I want.
Britain are streaming into your area. Gain access to the armory and get your asses in there ASAP. Watch your step. heard something. Shotgun. LMG here.
Oh shit, I want that. What? Why did it not? Oh.
Over there.
2 pods left.
Are either one of those green or no?
How's this for a sit rep?
Oh, fuck, because I haven't.
I'm receiving reports of a large pack of written in your area.
Give me a minute. I'm almost dead, fuck. Thank God. I can try to...
Help me!
I'm coming, bro. Oh, fuck.
I'm all up for new experiences.
Are you serious?
After everything we've been through, you do this to me?
Beelining through the front door, because what the fuck?
Need to fix this up.
It's something I never thought I'd have to say.
That'll do.
Probably having fun out there, running around, picking up shit, getting eaten. Think you could give me a hand here? Anyone?
Check this place out.
guys, come on.
This is gonna
Gotta
get
come this way.
Reload.
Come back to the beginning. Not a fucking ammo.
Thank
Alright,
you.
fuck this.
Remember vacations? I miss vacations.
We gotta go up here. This way. Turn around.
I wasn't worried for a second. It was more like 20 minutes of sheer terror.
What the fuck happened here? Damn it. We needed these weapons.
Kill or cure, I can do what I'm needed to do.
this happen? I didn't feel a quake.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. What is your sit rep? Over?
We lost everything. Some kind of subsidence or structural failure.
God damn it, we needed those weapons. Continue to clean out the area while I come up with an alternative. We can't afford to let them get a foothold like that within our perimeter again. Hope 1 out.
If you get injured out there, don't wait too long to fix it up. It'll only compound the injury and could possibly lead to infection.
Let's go. We're achieved.
Check your fire!
Can't afford to have them multiplying beneath. Wipe them out.
Almost out. Walker, I thought you were trained to use that.
Oh, they're done.
It's corrosive.
I'll be fast. You'll be slow. Now you'll be dead. I've gotta go.
Dive in, people. The water's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
I could have died back there.
Ammo here. See that?
Reloading.
What are we here?
I'm ready. You ready? Let's kick ass.
I'll take
Not
this.
feeling great.
Can't go this way.
This on Twitter, and he said, hear ye, a new intersectionality decree from Reddit. Henceforth, Latinos and Latinas shall now be referred to as white Christian nationalists because Mayra Flores, a Mexican-born Republican woman, has unseated a 150-year Democrat stronghold seat in Congress. Then, they put the Reddit post, make no mistake, white Christian nationalism is alive and raging. However, to continue to maintain that political power/tribal sense of us versus them, the definition of white has expanded repeatedly. First, Italians and Irish were added to the Anglo-Saxon, then Catholics, then some Jews, and most recently, Cubans and Latinas are finding themselves increasingly included in that definition. The irony is that the definition of whiteness keeps growing in order to keep out others, whose definition often changes but always includes black people. They're going to be their own worst enemies. So anybody who dissents from the liberal narrative is now lumped into being white. The way that they massage and bend and break apart and rearrange language to fit their own narrative is astounding to me. And the fact that academics go along with it, that society goes along with it, that freaking Merriam-Webster...
All clear.
Need a little light. What was that?
Go, Dottie. Walker. I thought you were trained.
Okay?
What is this stuff?
Help me! Please!
It's down.
I don't like that. You shot me!
Over here!
Come on, big guy.
Help! Here you go.
Thanks.
Thanks, kid.
Look, over there.
Investigations. Whatever it is.
Gotta slap a patch on this. Thanks, Doc. Over there. Sounds like a plan.
See that? Through here.
Whoa! Cover me! Reloading! Engaging the enemy! Can we go again? Can we? Can we please?
No need for a diagnosis there.
Let's go.
Making a tickle. Luck is no guarantee of future success.
Oh man, do I stink!
Over there. Click that, doofus. Someone really gets hurt.
Think we've got company.
Reload it. Let's not wait around for them to come back.
I feel like this is the wrong way. Definitely the wrong way.
Assault rifle!
Dead end!
I'll take this. Let me see that.
Next time, get here faster, okay?
Come on, move it!
I need to heal up.
Watch me. Need to reload. Reloading.
May look bad, but it's not.
Slapping a patch on my wounds. What's that?
Watch your step. Need that.
Walker's dead.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Dash here. Throwing rounds. Hear that? You really need some help.
You're not looking your best there.
Reloading.
Out of ammo. Reloading.
Hey! Watch where you're shooting!
Today's not your night.
Appreciate it. There.
Over there.
Think we've got company.
What's that? Taking this.
I'm relying on you to take care of me, Doc. So don't die, okay?
Look, over there. Yep. We're a team, so act like one. Move it.
Cover me! Reloading!
SMG.
Firecrackers here.
You wanna fix that up? I don't wanna see you leaking all over the place.
Engaging with. Reloading.
Stun gun. Firecrackers.
Nice!
Ammo.
Oh,
Bandages.
very funny. Where are you guys?
I owe you one.
Too much stuff. Need that. Hold still.
Thank you. Gotta catch this up. Sniper rifle!
See that? A snitch.
Oh well. Now or never. Need to reload!
to open the sluice gate.
You should patch yourself up.
That's mine! Nothing to worry about. Don't want to catch an infection.
Incoming! Questioning my life choices right about now. Wanted to bathe in garbage. Knock down! We got a stalker!
Fuck off!
Come on, hurry!
I got you, Doc.
Thanks.
Sorry, my bad.
Just about right.
Reloading!
Come on. Got a lot on my schedule, and waiting isn't one of them. Shelter! That's what happens when you're tardy.
Help! Over here! Help! Get to the safe room! Hey! I'm over here! Get me up!
Cover me! Reloading! Watch your fucking fire! Running low!
Someone want to help?
Heard people talking about this area. Isn't there some big crash plane full of weapons and gear down at the clog?
That could solve the General's problem. If we make it there.
So if it's such a treasure trove, why hasn't it been raided before?
You know as well as I, Doc. The worms love water, and the whole area down there is flooded.
Great.
between the eyes. Move out.
Quit that, doofus! Before someone really gets hurt!
Oh, shit! Sorry! Hey, Hope One. Rover 2 here. You hear me?
This is Hope One. Over.
We're going to get supplies from the crash transport at the clog. Break. But we're going to need the helo. Over.
You get there, you've got it. Just try not to die in the process. We're short on personnel as it is. Hope One out.
Check your sight line!
Stay back!
Need ammo here! Hey! You're meant to heal, not hurt!
Not my fault you're in the way.
Over there! Crusher!
What's that?
Reloading!
Cha-ching!
I see something. What is this shit?
Oh well. Now or never.
Reloading!
Hey, Doc! What hospital did you work at before all this happened?
Clark's General. I was in the ER. Earned my stripes.
Hey, I went there once when I broke my arm. Slipped while showing off on the monkey bars, broke it in 3 places, but they got me all fixed up.
Seems like we did a good enough job with your arm. Your head, however.
What? Oh man, you think I got a concussion?
Perhaps. But I'm just teasing.
You see
You've
that?
got a good head on your shoulders.
I didn't know you had a soft spot for me, Doc.
Hey, don't push it.
Shoot the head! Cover me, reloading!
Need that.
Today's my lucky day. Which is good because it's been a shitty week.
Hey, kid, don't do that. Here we go. Reloading.
Rest in peace.
thought I saw something over there.
Hear that?
Ooh, spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do. Pew, pew, motherfucker! Need to reload.
Let's see what's in here.
I'm running low.
What's over there?
You know how many diseases birds carry? God help us.
You got me!
Don't blame me. I'm trained to help people, not shoot them.
Reloading!
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fuck you, birds.
I wasn't worried. Oh, maybe a little at the end there.
Almost out.
Well, they're done.
Hey, dickwad, watch
Out
where
of
you're
ammo.
shooting.
Oh,
This
shit!
much blood.
Sorry!
May as well be ringing a dinner bell.
You see what those bastards
Gotta
did to
patch
me?
this up.
I knew I forgot to pack something this morning.
See that? Check this out. Maybe we found the fabled TP door. Bust under the mountain.
Aim for the head. Get your reload the way you swing that.
Perfect.
Reloading.
I'm out.
This face? This is my grateful face.
I have to do this. Might as well do it now.
Not smiling now.
Reloading.
Appreciate it.
I change my mind.
SMG! Sniper rifle here.
That's mine!
LMG here.
This is not what I was trained for!
Hey, don't touch this in my bag.
Who's that?
Hey! Who are you shooting?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Reloading.
Should have your lights on.
Need to reload. One day, we're not gonna be so lucky.
What are you doing all the way back there?
Watch out! Vodka! It's not me. It's definitely you.
What's that?
Need to reload. Need you.
Forward in this shit. Hey! Heal.
Not my fault you're in the way.
Reloading.
Take this ammo. Ammo here.
Going to need more ammo. Going to need more bullets
Here,
soon.
take this.
Out of ammo.
Go around.
Taking this.
Not feeling great.
Lights on.
Ammo.
Ammo.
Save that for me. Cover me! Reloading!
Here, let me help you.
Thanks, kid.
Gotta remember this when I need you.
Thanks.
You found something good, or just don't like it?
Through here! Going in.
Ammo! Here.
You would like to use this?
This is going to be messy.
Entering the building.
Hey!
happen.
Going in.
Anyone want this?
You hear that?
Cover me, reloading!
Need more ammo! Need help!
I'll take this.
Get back!
I'm giving you this on the condition you cover my ass.
Need some first aid here.
Dano here.
Here, ammo! Ammo
I
here!
don't like clutter, but it definitely...
That's mine!
Hey, who put this in my...
Let's do this.
Here. Ammo!
Oh well, now or never.
Watch out! Bunker!
Mine now.
Look!
Get out of my way. Target down.
Need to reload.
I don't like the look of this!
Hey, I'm over here. Get me up.
It's alright. I got you.
Over here.
Hey! Get some help here!
We can win this.
Got an idea. We're near the clog. There's an old transport that went down there during the collapse. That would solve our supply problem.
Can you imagine what it could be carrying?
Damn! And it's just been sitting there for a year? I can't believe no one's taken it.
The General tried. He sent a couple of expeditions out in the early days of the collapse. Unfortunately, none returned.
Great.
Could come in handy.
It's down.
Well, if we're going to do this, there's no time like the present. Hope 1, this is Rover 2, over.
This is Hope 1, over.
We're gonna replace the lost gear by getting the stuff from that plane at the clog. Sick, right? But, you know, we can't carry all that stuff, so... Can you pick us up? You know, with the helicopter. I mean, that'd be so cool, right?
You get there, you've got it. Just try not to die in the process. We're short on personnel as it is. Hope 1 out.
Reloading!
Grenade here!
Ammo here!
Where did they go? Where did I go?
See it?
Don't need this. Now you got me angry.
Bird, count yourself lucky you avoided my pot today.
Reloading! Taking this.
Don't worry, I got plenty. Think.
You see that?
Molotov here!
Ammo!
Bird!
take care of this.
Thank you.
Time to go.
Putting this in my pocket. No, actually, this pocket.
Watch out! Crusher!
Doctor, you're not meant to be inflicting pain.
Accidents happen.
You shot me! Still alive! And with all my limbs!
What's that? We need to stick together.
There!
Come on! Hey, big boy! Get in front of me! See if you like it when I miss! Cover me! Reloading! Need to reload! I'm not feeling great.
Ammo, here! Watch out! Hawker!
Look! There!
Oh, pocketing this.
Hey, don't put this in my pack.
It's too dark.
Just what I want.
Through here!
Damn, you stink!
I'm not feeling too great myself.
Reloading!
You'll need this. Ammo here.
I'm nearly out.
Need that.
Need a little light. Take it! I'm good!
Need more ammo.
Here, take the ammo here.
Putting this in my pocket. No, actually, this pocket. Nothing to worry about.
I see something. Pocket in this. Come on, move it.
Nice!
Hey, kid! Don't do that! I have to do this. Might as well do it now.
Going in.
This way! Just what I needed.
Entering the building.
Could come in handy.
Best to take care of this quickly.
Better than bills.
Target the head. Reloading.
Need to reload. Let's go there. Check that out.
Look,
Where are you guys? Do I smell something?
Much appreciated. Sniper rifle.
Cover me, reloading.
some assistance would be appreciated.
Stop playing around, Mr. Hoffman. I'm surrounded!
Greatly appreciated.
That was close.
What the fuck?
Hey, Hoffman, what set are you on?
Pocketing this?
A tough fight, but we made it through. I've got you.
Reloading.
Thank you, Mr. Hoffman. That's nasty. Turn your light on. Come on. You hear that? Come on! You don't want to linger out there!
They got me good!
What's that? Need to patch myself up. What's that?
Let's go! Don't want to get trapped in here.
Thank goodness.
Reloading!
See that?
Get to the safe room!
Over there. Friendly fire! Out of ammo! Lights on.
Did you see that? Nothing like a close call. And that was nothing like one.
Damn, if they didn't get me good there. I need that.
Last chance to take a leak.
Not too bad.
If I don't fix this, I'll bleed to death before they can kill me.
Is this their blood or mine? Can't rightly tell.
This will have to do, I suppose.
I enjoy these brief moments of tranquility before the yelling and gunfire starts.
Well, let's do this then.
Accidents happen. Save that for me. Cover me. Watch out! Cruiser! Reloading! Hey, big boy! Get in front of me and see if you like it when I miss.
Flashbang here.
Ammo cache here. Taking this. Can't go back or around. We need to get across. Going in.
I'm not feeling great.
I heard something.
Through here!
I need that.
Ready or not, here I come.
We need to stick together.
Don't fret, hon. Be right with you. Hey, what?
Nice to have a weak spot.
Reload it! Look out!
Hold on a second. Just a scratch. Scratch it up.
It's law. Nothing can stand up as punishment for law. That.
I may have broken more than
Gone?
You know what? I might need this.
Let me see to that.
Thanks,
Much that
Walker.
can run around without a head. Except a chicken, of course.
Need to reload. I'm running low.
We're stronger together. Remember that.
Things could be worse, I guess. I mean, have you ever had to diagnose piles? Just what I needed.
My father took me on the boat once. He threw me over the side and then rowed back to shore. That's how I learned to swim.
Jesus, Hoffman. How old were you?
18, but I don't think that's the point. I could have drowned at any age.
this.
Need that.
Checking the car.
Keep it tight.
Not much ammo left.
Still got it.
Going to need more bullets soon.
What's that? Sounds like we're approaching a hive.
Check your fire.
So sorry.
Gunstrike. Gotta reload.
Need more ammo.
On the written. And maybe your bullets will fall.
Need more ammo.
Reload.
What did I do to you this time?
No time for sightseeing. Just need to get the job done.
Got a hive just ahead.
Don't mind if I do.
What's that? You got some protection up here. Found a hive. Look, another hive.
On each patrol, I spot at least 2 more in.
Hey!
Give me some sugar.
What's that? What's that?
We're a team, so act like one. Let's say no. Negative. Let's say no. Rest in peace.
It's your lucky day, HR. There!
This much blood.
Birds!
May
Last
as
thing
well
we
be
want is
ringing
to
a
alert the
dinner
written
bell.
to our presence.
Thank you.
First aid cabinet. Best patch up now.
Reloading!
Ooh, cha-ching.
This is not what I was trained for.
Going in.
Get it off me!
got lucky.
Over there. After we get this door open, remind me to leave a thank you note. Entering the premises. I'll take that.
Going in.
Taking this.
Anyone got a med
First
kit?
aid cabinet.
Please, get me out of here!
First aid cabinet there.
Get me out of here!
Holy shit!
I'm fine for staying just as
Back off!
Cover me! Reloading!
Almost dry!
Up you get. Don't worry, Doctor.
Thank you, Mr. Hoffman. Almost didn't make it.
Mind the birds.
I think I found a way through. Oh, pocketing this.
Did you hear that?
Gonna check this out.
What the hell's taking you so long? Finger there!
Hope 1, gonna need that helo. Over.
Hard copy. Good luck. Hope 1 out.
Let's get it done.
Not feeling great.
Through here! Stalker close by! Reloading! Only me! Hold up, he fell! Watch out! Reloading! Ah! What the fuck?
Not my fault you're in the way.
Let's see what you got, shall we?
Lucky me.
You know.
My pack's starting to look like Nana's house. Give her take a few cats.
Taking this.
Just a scratch! That's what I'm telling myself.
I'm gonna check out the car.
Perfect. Just perfect.
I'm hoping you'll regret this more than I will. Ammo! Ugh, you're getting uglier by the day!
Well, what do you know?
Reloading! Stalker! Are we sure this is safe? I mean, sure, it's not safe, but you know what I mean?
Hey! Over here!
Need that.
Loader!
Oh, fuck no! Open! Watch the line of sight.
So sorry. Good come in handy.
You know what I miss the most?
What's that?
Hanging with my brothers in our PJs. Eating cereal and watching cartoons on a Saturday morning.
School kid here. I got you, Doc.
Thanks, Walker.
Better than Bill's. I loved any cereal with marshmallows. Whoever thought of that? Genius.
Doc's gone!
First aid, Captain. Make sure you're ready to roll when we head out.
Back, damn you.
Move! Catch you, motherfucker! Need to reload!
Maybe go up front.
You okay?
Reloading.
Need that.
Here we go, Doc.
Thanks, kid.
Weapons cache. AR here.
Got a stash here.
That Huh. Oh, now I know why no one's ever happy to see me.
First aid cabinet there. Taking this.
Don't let me fall! Look very brittle! Hurry! Get me down!
Get me up!
That's it.
Thanks, officer.
Need a hand here!
We're such fragile creatures.
Loading!
Get me up!
Doc's dead. Just us now.
Yeah!
First aid cabinet over there. Did you see that?
Out of here!
Keep with the team. I've got you, Walker. See that?
Help me!
Thanks.
Please!
Here we go, Doc.
Where's that weapon? We're gonna have a problem.
Let's do this before I get the mine.
Thank you.
Pretend to talk to you about this place.
If there were survivors, they're gone now.
Need to reload!
You're meant to be the professional soldier. That means you shoot the enemy.
Well, watch where you park yourself. Could do with a change of fortune. Need that.
You were lucky that time.
Pull in here. You can make it. Safe room is just ahead. Can make it, right?
A tough fight, but we made it through.
Mr. Hoffman, please tend to your injuries.
Just what I want.
Looks like most of the cargo's still on the surface. Just need to find what we need.
Check your fire! Sorry! Rover 2, this is Screaming Eagle. We're inbound on your position. Find the intact cargo, hook it up, and we'll do the rest. I don't need to warn you, it's going to get hot down there. Phillips out.
Wow, that thing's huge. I need that.
What are you waiting for? Secure the crate!
We're clear for now.
Great myself. Over here!
On me!
I don't understand why this is called a minigun. It's enormous.
Inbound. Secure the next crate.
Don't shoot me!
Need that. Reloading! Time to die.
Buy it that time. Oh, now work.
Cleaners, we're on our way back. This is the last of them. Hook it up and get on, then we'll get the hell out of here. That was good work you did back there. You've earned my confidence in this.
Sir?
6 months ago, while on patrol, Ren discovered a survivor in the wilds and brought him in, a scientist. He'd continued working after the collapse, but no longer for a cure. Now, for a solution. We've been helping him continue his research. He believes he's made a breakthrough.
If you told us, we could have helped.
He's up at the old Finley estate. I'm sorry this had to be classified. I didn't want to spread a false message of hope. I also didn't want him killed in a scramble to get the formula if other settlements found out. Smithy will brief you at the church. I can't tell you how important this is. This man could be our best hope to win this war and wipe out the Ridden for good.
I have a sense of impending doom. Or in simple terms, we're fucked.
Stupid. No reason to keep it a secret. I don't get it.
You think going down the street would be easy? Not today.
Shoot it in the head. Yeah. Figure they are.
Aren't you scary?
Maybe you should go up front.
Well, look before you move.
Time to die.
It's the perfect day. Here we go!
When you have time! Cover me! Reload! All this down!
Someone want to help? I'm more useful when I'm on my feet.
Please, over here!
I'm down!
Over here!
Somebody want to get me back up?
Get me back up. There's life in this old dog yet.
I'm down! Almost down!
Assistance would be appreciated and actively required. Need help here.
Fucking fantastic.
You look like you need help, Mr. Hoffman.
Greatly appreciated. Thanks, Doc.
Cover me! Reload! No time for rest, Walker. Pick your fire! Oh, Nancy!
Just a scratch. Revolver!
Putting this in my pocket. No. Actually, this pocket.
Perfect.
Molotov!
This is the only cure!
You can wait if you want.
Reloading!
Going off about how we have to choose movies and jacks, right? Because everything is so hot, right? And she's literally losing her mind in this video.
And again, I find it to be absolutely fascinating position that Democrat voters are in right now. As, again, they thought that all of their problems came from Trump, right? Trump was the problem with this country. And if we get Trump out of office, everything will be fixed. Well, it doesn't seem that it's worked out that way, right? So with that being said, before I get into that reaction, I actually want to play some clips of the Biden administration and their current talking points in regards to who they're blaming for the inflation / gas prices, so that you guys are up to date on the new culprits for everything that is not Joe Biden's fault. Take a look.
Constraints that COVID has placed. Look, we have a war in Iraq, we have COVID, which has really...
Today's inflation report confirmed what Americans already know. The price hike is hitting America hard. Gas prices at the pump, energy and food prices account for half the monthly price increases since May. We're going to make sure that everybody knows Exxon's profit. Why don't you tell them what Exxon's profits were this quarter? Exxon made more money than God.
Why is the president saying that inflation is worse everywhere but here?
Because what we have seen across the world, first of all, inflation is a global challenge, as we have said. It is caused by clearly the pandemic, this once-in-a-generation pandemic that we are coming out of, and also most recently the war that started in Ukraine that has caused inflation as we look at food and as we look at gas prices.
All right, guys, so you heard it there, right? The current excuse for the Democrats, and there's a new one in there. The war in Iraq, which Nancy Pelosi has said as a cause for high gas prices and inflation. Okay, I think she actually meant the war in Ukraine. I just thought it would be hilarious that she said the war in Iraq. They blame the pandemic war. They say it's Putin, right? It's the oil companies profiteering. You know, it's everybody except Biden and his policies. Now, let's get into this video from, again, what appears to be a Democrat liberal woman who voted for this, right? Let's get her reaction to all of this and see what we can take away from it. Take a look.
$98 to fill up the tank today. $98. $98. I have to decide between buying gas or buying food. And guess who wins? Because I have to get to the job that I need to buy anything at all. That doesn't pay me enough. And people want to donate $1 to cats. 98 goddamn dollars at Costco to fill up my tank. $98. $5.50 a tank. $5.50 a gallon at Costco. $5.50 a gallon at Costco. This is the work of the fucking religious right. Listen to Robert Reich, who clearly gives us all of the evidence about how our poverty is a choice that our government made for us. A CEO is not worth 351 times what I get paid. Ever. You, religious right, who are doing this and have been doing this to us. You profiteering companies. You billionaires. Stealing us, breaking our backs. Stealing from us. Profiteering off of us. Let me repeat, I have to decide between buying food or gas. Guess which one wins?
Yeah. See, I would say I felt her pain, right? I've been $70, $80 to fill up my little car. You know what I'm saying? So I feel your pain. However, I don't feel you when it comes to your reasoning behind who's to blame for this. Okay, and this is a brainwashed Democrat voter. Okay, because if you're looking for somebody to blame for the price of gas, I don't know, maybe you should look at the president, because Chuck Schumer told us when Trump was in office that the president was responsible for so-called high gas prices. Take a look.
President Trump can take action today
to help alleviate the pain at the pump for Americans. It's time for this president to stand up to OPEC on behalf of the forgotten man and woman he promised to remember. He's pallying around with the Saudis and the UAE and all these other oil-rich countries. Why doesn't he ask them to lower their prices so that the prices at the pump can be lower? We haven't heard a peep from him on this subject.
Perfect.
It's time for the president to buck his oil executive buddies who cash in when oil prices are high and stand up for working Americans.
Yeah, so according to Chuck Schumer there, the president definitely has influence over gas prices, okay? So again, while this person is trying to point the blame at the religious right, she really needs to be pointing the blame at Sleepy Joe. And again, Chuck Schumer, a couple years ago, would agree that, yeah, you should point the finger at the president when it comes to high gas prices, right? Again, ain't it amazing how when Trump is in office, oh yeah, the president's responsible for high gas prices. When Biden's in office, though, oh no, it's not Biden's fault. Putin's fault. It's COVID. It's the war in Iraq. It's the oil companies. It's everything except him, right? But again, the Democrat Party thinks that their voters are dumb. Their party can literally tell them right in front of their faces. They can tell them, hey, guys, we don't like fossil fuels. We're going to put the oil companies out of business, right? We're going to do whatever we can to basically try to hurt them. They can tell you that, and gas prices rise as a result of those expectations. Okay, that's a part of it. We're going to get into that. And they'll still turn around and blame people. You will fall.
Perfect day. I say we move before realizing what it ran away from.
Looks worse than it is.
Get me back! There's life in this old dog yet! Up here!
Got me!
Nothing worth doing is easy. Dr. Rogers is our best hope for finally defeating the Ridden. Meet up with Smithy at the church. He will direct you to Rogers. Hope one out.
Saudi Arabia and beg them to produce more oil.
Those gym memberships really paid off. Glad I was all about the copy.
That really is not popular either.
One side they're blaming, they're saying this is important to transition Americans off evil fossil fuels, and then you blame Putin for it. So it can't be a good thing if you're blaming everyone.
I agree with you, and I just parenthetically a couple of minutes. I am delighted that the EV revolution is getting a push by I deplore the fact that the president's going to go to Saudi Arabia and be an hur himself, excuse my language, to the Saudis attempting to get them to increase production. I think it's really unseemly. A letter, what the hell is a letter? Where is the energy to do something substantive, to your point, rather than silly writing a letter? The one place where I suspect that we differ is you are giving big oil a green light, or a free pass. There is no doubt but that the average net profit margin for oil and gas production in the fourth quarter of 2021 was 31.3%. That's the average net profit, 31.3%. Exxon made $5.5 billion, Chevron $6.3 billion, Conoco $5.8 billion. Big oil is reaping the windfall when the rest of us have to pay. Aren't you invested in big oil, Geraldo? I do not believe I am.
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I haven't checked. But
Okay, of course. So you're reaping the windfall still.
I am not. I do not concede that point. I am not speaking personally.
I'll
Obviously,
concede it for you.
I drive a car that gets 12 miles to the gallon.
Exactly. Really?
Yeah. So Geraldo there kind of got caught with feds now. Basically trying to say, well, the oil companies are profiting off of this. They are. But so are you, right? He's invested in some of these oil companies, he's invested in some type of investments or securities that are probably doing well because of how high the price of oil is. But again, people gotta understand. Look, I'm not trying to necessarily defend the oil companies, but at the same time, again, people gotta understand it's a business, right? Why in the world would you produce more that requires time and investment, right? It requires capital to do that. Why would you want to produce more when you know that the current administration is telling you we're not your friends? We'll be your friends now because we need you to help lower gas prices, but we're not your friends. EVs are the future. We want to run you guys out of business. It's not our ideal world. Your business would not exist. So while they're saying that, why would you not make as much money as you can? Right? Why would you not? Why would you not? Because obviously the Biden administration is not going to incentivize them to produce. He's not going to talk nicely to them because if he did, his progressive...
How about another joke, Ray? What do you get when you cross a mentally ill donor with a society that asparagus him and treats him like trash?
No man in a century will suffer as greatly as he will.
Got to 15!
Well, here we are. Once again, my producers have convinced me. It's time, yet again, for us to be looking at these TikTok videos and for me to be tortured by them. So I hope that you enjoy this a lot more than I do. This video is sponsored by our friends at Tessa Mays.
Your friend here is only mostly dead.
There's Pooh Bear! Oh, you can't go hug, you can't hug.
It's the saddest thing ever. Oh, that's terrible.
I didn't know she was gonna run up on him.
Oh. I love this masked lady. They're outside. Also, Pooh Bear is wearing a giant head. Frankly, I'm shocked that Rochelle Walensky and Dr. Fauci didn't recommend that we wear, all of us, this outfit during the pandemic. And if you want to be protected from COVID, you had to wear a giant Pooh head. Great job, everyone.
In 2014, my wife and I found out we were pregnant with our second child. After a scan, it was concluded the baby is assimilated back into being a boy. Then we had a
It's okay to misgender.
Everything I need to know about you.
Well, folks, if you keep watching these woke TikTok videos, then that means that my producers will keep torturing me. And the population has responded, and so we're here again for another round of torture. This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Don't look right! Keep your eyes shut!
Why what happened at the Oscars is not something white people need to speak on right away. There is so much nuance and complexity and layers that you will not be able to understand through your white experience without education and listening. Black women, which we all know.
Hold up. Why do I have to listen to black women about this? A black dude smacking another black dude across the face. What does that have to do with black women? Also, I guess this person is on The Bachelor. Run like fucking hell. Run, gentlemen.
So when you share your perspective or your education on what you perceive to have happened...
Wait, not what I perceived to have happened last night. What happened? Will Smith smacked the dude on national TV. I didn't perceive it. Okay, we're now going to, like, the full left-wing view, which is that if a baby is born, the baby is clearly male, and the doctor says you have a male child, then he's assigning the gender.
I think it's a little early to start imposing roles on it, don't you?
So now, if you watch a man smack another man across the face on national TV, it's what you perceive to have happened, but is it really what happened? Is there some sort of mystery world in which this didn't happen? Oh, you're so obnoxious, you're not special. You don't get to only have an opinion because you're you. I don't even know who you were until producer Savvy told me you were on The Bachelor literally 15 seconds ago.
It's coming through your white lens, which has you on a place of moral high ground, lacks understanding of black trauma, has such an emphasis on this binary of who is good or who is bad, centers violence, only actually continues to minimize black women and their pain, and most annoyingly, continues to center yourself on shit that really just is not your business. So just take
it was on national TV!
Really try and look at the entire situation before you...
The entire situation is you're an obnoxious human. Shut up!
Because what you fail to see through your white lens was...
You just keep going!
Continued violence that is...
Ableism?
Misogynoir.
Misogynoir? Okay, first of all, I want to focus in on this term misogynoir. It's not misogyny. It's misogynoir, which means that it's like in the 1940s and there's a narrator and it's shot with a lot of chiaroscuro, like dark imagery. It's really quite good. Misogynoir, starring Humphrey Bogart. If this person were in a room, I would run straight through a wall to get away from this human. This human is so crazy. Who would opt into this? Yeah, everyone who goes on The Bachelor is insane. First of all, the men and the women, they're all crazy. They're all crazy people because why would you possibly wish to date on national TV? But when you're the craziest crazy person in the crazy person lounge, then, yeah. But the utter moral superiority, you don't get to speak to a white person about this thing that we showed you on national TV. You're so obnoxious.
As an elementary school teacher in Florida, this new bill has really been weighing on me. I teach first grade, which means my classroom is one of the ones that will be directly affected. For those of you who haven't been in the classroom in a while, one of the things that teachers always do when back to school and meet the teacher and things like that is they send home this cute little meet the teacher thing where it has a little bio about us, some of our favorite stuff, just so that you know who we are. How do I do that next year? Do I lie and not talk about my marriage? Do I pretend I'm single? Do I invalidate my spouse's stance as a trans femme person?
Are you one of those single peer people?
Or do I put my job on the line?
How about you stop talking to your kids about your private life because no one cares?
Nobody cares!
I'm amazed at how many adults think that it is the job of children to validate their lifestyle choices. I'm amazed by this. This is just an insane thing to me. You exist to protect the innocence of children. They do not exist to make you feel better about the things that you do in your private life. And if it makes it tougher for you to talk to kids about your private life, maybe that's okay. Because again, that's not the job. I went to elementary school. I went to a public elementary school. I do not remember any of the teachers talking about who they were married to, what their dating lives were like. Their job was to teach me things. This generalized notion that teachers are to be seeking celebration from children. There's something wrong with you if you seek celebration from a child. Period. End of story.
As an American citizen, I find it truly disgusting that my country goes 40 steps forward just for people like the governor of Florida to take us 30 steps backwards. Don't say gay, Bill! Are you serious? Don't talk about what I went through and what my fellow gay LGBTQ plus community went through to get me here. Are you serious right now? Is the government sleeping? Why are they letting you do this? Isn't this the free country, the free world, freedom of speech? Don't say gay! That goes against freedom of speech. You cannot sit here and say being gay is not a choice when you're not gay. You don't know that. Now you want to make learning about our history illegal. You are literally making it harder for children to feel comfortable because conservative parents feel like it's not okay. They're not gay. It's not their place to talk about it. Stop being concerned with what other people like. This is disgusting. Ew.
Okay, stop being concerned with what other people like. Also, I want to indoctrinate your kids. Stop getting in other people's business. Also, conservative parents, shut up. The freedom of speech of this person has not been in any way compromised. In fact, the freedom of screaming like a crazy person of this person has not been compromised in any way. All of the well-calibrated emotional responses to a pretty baseline bill about not sexually indoctrinating children seems to have some people pretty upset, which says more about them than it does about them. We'll get back to some more of your woke TikToks in just 1 second. First, surveillance is only getting worse. People want to keep track of what you do. Whether you're talking about hackers who want access to your material, whether you're talking about big tech that wants to see all your data so they can then monetize all of your data. That's your data. Why would you leave that out there for anyone else to see? I mean, you're not a TikToker just putting all your garbage out there on the internet for everyone else to look at. Instead, protect yourself with ExpressVPN. It doesn't matter where you live. Every time you search for something online, watch a video or click a link, it all gets tracked by 3-letter agencies, big tech. Anytime they want, they can match your activity to your true identity using your device's unique IP address. When I turn ExpressVPN on, they can't see my IP address at all. My identity is anonymized by a secure VPN server. Plus, ExpressVPN encrypts 100% of my internet data for protection from any eavesdroppers or cyber criminals. The best part? ExpressVPN makes it really easy. My mom's using it. The app literally has one button. Turn it up on your phone or computer, hit that big on button to connect. That is it. You're now protected. Like this. See, I just go over here on my phone, open up ExpressVPN, and then you hit this button. Magically, you're protected. It's that simple. So, stop handing over your data to the government and big tech companies. Defend your rights with the same VPN I use. Visit expressvpn.com/BenYT to get 3 extra months free, or click the link in my description below. Why are you doing...
Straight cis people. Allies. What the are you doing? Seriously. Shit is going down in Florida, Texas, Idaho, South Carolina. It's going down everywhere. What the are you doing about it? This is your mess that my community has to suffer. I see lots of yap, 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 yap. Like y'all think you're Pac-Man, but I don't see nothing. So how many coffins will it take? How many members of my community have to die because of this wave of hate? 100, 500, 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, a million?
A million? Wow. Million transgender Americans are going to be murdered this year?
What were they thinking?
Explain.
Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the f*** up.
I do like the Pac-Man reference. That was good. Also, I feel bad that this person's hair got caught in some sort of electrical fire. That's sad.
I know that every person of color has been on the receiving end of this, so my video is actually more for white people actually.
I don't want to hear from you.
This is a serious question, and I would like a serious answer in my comment section, or a stick.
How about right now?
Are y'all aware that y'all often take up space with disregard for the people of color around you?
Stop for a second. What does it mean to take up space? Just like existing? Take up space. That's like human existence. Since we are not, in fact, 2-dimensional creatures, we take up space. Take up space. space.
If there's any confusion, I can give you guys an example.
Yeah.
I'm from New York City. Sometimes a sidewalk is narrow to the point where there's only enough room for two modes of traffic, one going and one coming. But that has never stopped white people from walking side by side and holding hands, and expecting you to either stand and wait for them to pass or walk in the street if you need to keep going.
Wait, hold on. I'm to be informed that only white people hold hands. That's great. Things I didn't know.
You're so white.
Also, apparently, only white people walk down the street and other people move out of the way for them. That has not been the experience of most humans on Earth. It seems like that happens pretty much everywhere. Lots of crowded places, people move around for each other. By the way, I like the guy in the back. Who's the guy in the background? I'm just noticing there's a person who's standing around in the background while this person films. Looks like they're in some sort of uniform. So this is at the insane asylum. And there's a person in the background who's making sure this person doesn't escape herself.
Are you guys aware that this is something that you do, or is it something that happens by accident? Because people of color are taught to be aware of how much space they're taking up at all times. So watching you guys take up space without even thinking about it is mind-blowing to a lot of us.
Is that a thing black people are taught? Not to take up space?
It's a mess to have something taking up space that don't function.
You look a ninja? Floor is lava? Where is this coming from? Frankly, it seems like a great skill set. It's like the Alex Mack show from Nickelodeon back in the day. Turn yourself into a puddle and go under doors and stuff. I wish to learn the skill set if this is available. If someone can inform me of a class where you don't take up space, I will gladly take this class. This seems like a ninja skill.
Hey y'all, so I just got my uterus back. It looks so freaking cool. Trigger warning, this is an organ, and it is a wet specimen, and it is my uterus, plus the tubes as well. So, ready for the reveal? This is it. This is my uterus. She scrubbed off all the blood. That is my cervix. That's what a cervix looks like, y'all. And these little strings right here are my fallopian tubes. This is my uterus. This is it compared to my head. This little thing causes so much problems for everybody. And I also got a LED plug-in LED stand with it. So it lights up different color and spins while it displays it, which is so cool.
I think I'm gonna vomit. Honest to God, I think I'm gonna vomit. That's... Why would you show me this, guys? Better question, why do I pay you to show me this? Honestly, I just feel bad for these folks. I feel bad for folks like this. Like, no, you know what? I got nothing on that. I got nothing. Got f***ing nothing. What is going on? What are you...
I'm so excited. I finally got my shirt.
How long is this video gonna go on? Why, God? Why? When is the flood coming? When? Bring the asteroid.
I forced the bot to watch over 1,000 hours of Joe Biden speeches and then asked it to write a Joe Biden speech of its own. Here's the first page. Joe Biden speech. Interior speech field. On a stage stands Joe Biden. He smells a podium from the... A crowd roars, knowing Joe's nose smells America's woes. Bars. Joe Biden.
I have been Delaware and Vice Obama. Now it's time for you to put me in a home. It's a white home.
Joe Biden continued.
When I was younger, I had a bully named Kitchen Steve, and he stole my legs for a long weekend. Did I cry? No. Put my fist in the mailbox, and mailman delivered Kitchen Steve a letter of hurt. That was 2016.
The crowd cheers that Joe can remember things maybe well. Joe Biden continued.
We are United States, but states not united. Hawaii swims away. Nobody knows where Alaska went. I say, stick them together. Get the glue.
Joe pulls a handful of glue out of his glue pocket. The crowd speaks in echoes.
Go, Joe. Go, Joe. Go, Joe.
Joe looks around.
Joe Biden continued. Who's this Joe Go? You better not bite my wife. That's my finger food.
This guy's stuff, Keaton Patty, it's the best. It's really, really funny. Have you ever seen his stuff before? Like, this is not my first Keaton Patty script experience. Well, I hope that was less tiresome for you than it was for me. If you wish to see this horror show happen again,
X chromosome.
tasked with coming up with. So it begins again. My producers have been tasked with coming up with more woke TikToks to torture me with. This video is sponsored by our friends at the Pearl Source.
It's the best mind yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Here is Madison Cawthorn's definition of a woman. X chromosomes, no tallywhacker. And this gives me a chance to talk about biological essentialism.
Okay, can we stop for a second? I don't want to hear anything about biology from this person. If this person walked into a room and started lecturing you about their knowledge of man and woman, there's pretty good indicators this person doesn't know about those things. Just a few indicators. Okay, here we go. The Joker telling us about gender. There we go.
First of all, it's not true. People have all kinds of chromosomes and all kinds of bodies. Women who've had hysterectomies, people born with certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial. Number two, it is a system of oppression. Oh. Gender is a hierarchy and a system of with certain conditions. First of all, it's not true. People have all...
Okay, here we go. The Joker telling us about gender. There we go.
First of all, it's not true. People have all kinds of chromosomes and all kinds of bodies. Women who've had hysterectomies, people born with certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial. Number two, it is a system of oppression. Oh. Gender is a... with certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial. Number two, it is a system of oppression. Oh. With certain conditions, but that's almost immaterial. Number two, it is a system of oppression. Oh. Gender is a hierarchy and a system of oppression.
Can you stop it there for a second? Okay, so I have a question. If gender is a system of oppression, why would a man ever identify as a woman? Really? I've been informed that gender is a system of oppression by this human. And this human presumably thinks that, historically speaking, women were the disadvantaged. So why would a man ever identify as a woman? Wouldn't all women identify as men in order to avoid the system of oppression? In fact, why don't we just obliterate gender as a category altogether? And then you would not have to identify as women, or as non-binary, or as anything related to gender. Weird. Self-contradictory. Almost as though there's no logic and these are all insane people.
And the easier it is to define gender, the easier it is to keep the oppression going.
Definitions are oppression, guys.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, definitions are dangerous, guys. By the way, this is a typical line that the left likes to use. If you define things, that makes it dangerous. And they play all of these semantic, idiotic Martin Heidegger word games, and it's just ridiculous. What they do with gender and sex, you can do with literally anything. Or if I say to you, tell me what dog means, and you say, member of the canine family. You say, well, how do you know? How do you know? I mean, after all, do you know what's in that dog's head? Do you know what that dog is thinking? You say, well, you know, 4 legs, member of the canine. Well, I can say, well, some dogs have 3 legs. Some have no tail. Some are very small, some are very large. And you don't know. How do you know? You can play these sort of dumb games with pretty much any word, but they're now constructing an entire world narrative around it. It's amazing.
Hi, I have a question for white people. Did you
Okay.
ever ask your grandparents or parents if they ever attended any luncheons?
Well, I don't open my breakfast that way.
If they ever, I don't know, attacked black people at a diner, threw milkshakes at them. If they ever attacked and bullied black kids going to school when integration happened.
No.
Because black people, we have the conversations with our family. We know what our parents and grandparents went through.
What do you want, a medal?
But who's doing all that? If our people are still alive and they experienced it, who were the white people doing that to them? Because y'all love to act like that is so far removed from our current reality, from current times. But what happened to our family, the perpetrators could be in your house.
Nope.
So do y'all ask? I'm really curious.
Don't be in the... And then I love the comment there. Don't be in the comments sharing what your racist family did, trying to gain sympathy. Reflect. Take it up with... So, if your family said no, don't share it in the comments because you're trying to get sympathy. Instead, take it up with a therapist. So this is what we call a non-falsifiable thesis.
Science.
Also, no, I don't normally open conversations with my parents and grandparents by asking, have you ever lynched somebody? Is that the way you open conversations? It's real awkward. Also, I have no evidence that, like, my parents were Jews growing up in Skokie and Northbrook. Pretty sure not so much. To her credit, she does have beautiful hair, I will say. Her hair is great. She has some great hair. I should start doing my show while I do my hair. These are my hair. Well, what I'm saying is the tax rates on the middle class are actually not consonant with European tax rates.
Friendly reminder that Elon Musk is a fucking maniac. First of all, he was not self-made. He was born rich because his father owned an emerald mine in Zambia. Land that was illegally stolen, by the way, during colonialism. Then he bought his founder title at Tesla. He literally did not start that company or invent anything. He supported a coup in Bolivia so that he could get access to the lithium. And the National Labor Rights Board found that he was breaking the law by suppressing the boom. Then he bought his founder title at Tesla. He literally did not start that company or invent anything. He supported a coup in Bolivia so that he could get access to the lithium. And the National Labor Rights Board found that he was breaking the law by suppressing unionization efforts. He's a human being, not a role model. Eat the rich, babes.
Yeah, they're those crazy eyes. Crazy socialist types. One of my favorite things about white woke people walking the streets of presumably Brooklyn and bitching about Elon Musk. So if you're going to complain about colonialism, you know you're standing on colonialized land. Also, if the idea is that everyone who is born into a wealthy family is bad, you need to talk to half of your favorite democratic politicians. Also, when you say that the National Labor Relations Board is going after a company, that's literally what they do, because the National Labor Relations Board is a bag of hot garbage. Again, there's nothing that says to me that you deserve to label somebody else insane, like walking down the street, speaking with crazy eyes into a camera, while wearing a mask, a surgical mask, in broad daylight outside. Just genius work here.
Just gonna say this.
Oh, no.
If y'all don't mind.
I do.
I am so sick of right-wing men coming into my mentions and asking me stupid, basic biology questions like, what is a woman?
Human answer.
A baby's value. I have given birth to not one, not two, but 3 full humans and raised them with the help of my husband. I am a mother, but I'm not your mother. If you need answers to basic biological questions, you need to Google it or ask your mom. Stay out of my mentions. Be blessed.
She's really mad for a person who can't answer a simple question. What is a woman? I do love when folks on the left do this. This is one of my favorite things. When they say things like, how dare you ask me what a woman is? If you need the question answered, obviously you have the problem. It's like, well, you're the one who can't answer it. So you're the one. Like, I know the answer. I'm asking if you know the answer. How dare you ask me? I'm offended.
How dare you? How dare me when how dare you? You big TV head.
She's like, I've given birth to 3 human babies. So don't you ask me if a baby is valuable. Well, I mean, but you're pro for shit. So that's like why you're being asked a question. What a hypocrite! Don't be offended by the fact that you're being asked a question. Be offended by your own stupidity because you're too stupid to answer the question. That's what you should be offended by. It's amazing. We'll get to more of the woke TikToks in just 1 second. First, Mother's Day is coming up, and we here at the Ben Shapiro Show, we know what a mother is and why you should appreciate her. And this is why you should get the best, classic, timeless jewelry for mom from the Pearl Source. Get the highest quality pearl jewelry up to 70% off retail prices. Why? So the Pearl Source cuts out the middleman by eliminating those crazy jewelry store markups and selling credit to you, consumer. At the Pearl Source, you'll find the largest selection of pearls available anywhere. Every jewelry piece is custom made specifically for you. If you need it quickly for Mother's Day, no problemo. The Pearl Source offers fast and free 2-day shipping on every order with 0 contact delivery. Everything comes beautifully packaged in an elegant jewelry box, so it's ready to be given as a gift. I give it to my mom, I give it to my wife's mom, I give it to my wife, I give it to my daughters. If you're not sure if she's going to love the gift, no worries. The Pearl Source comes with a no-hassle 60-day money-back guarantee with free return shipping, so it's risk-free in case you have bad taste. Plus, with more than 25 years in the pearl business and nearly 15,000 5-star reviews, you can be sure you're shopping from a trusted company. In fact, I know the people who run the company. Wonderful, wonderful family-owned business. Get beautiful pearl jewelry for mom this Mother's Day. Don't get her a gift that's only going to last a short time before she can't use it anymore. Give her the gift that can be passed down 4 generations. Tell her you love her and appreciate her with beautiful pearl jewelry from the Pearl Source. And remember, for a limited time, listeners to my show can take 20% off their entire order. Don't wait until it's too late to get that Mother's Day gift. Go to thepearlsource.com/Ben. Enter promo code Ben at checkout for 20% off your entire order. If you want fine pearl jewelry at the best prices online, go straight to the source, the Pearl Source. pearlsource.com/Ben. Enter promo code Ben at checkout.
White TikTokers, content creators, listen up. You want to know how to make the biggest impact on this app? An impact on the world? This is your advice. Follow as many creators of color as you can find. Follow them all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which group. They don't look like you. They don't believe like you. If they're not the same faith as you, follow them. Heroes. Go into their lives. Listen to them talk. Listen to their guests. Go into their comments. Read the comments. Read them all. Read every comment. And resist the urge, that drive, to put your 2 cents in. Please.
I left my keys somewhere.
Don't put your opinion. Just listen. Read.
That guy's white. Like, really white. Like, so white there's a picture of a mountain with trees on it in the background all this time. I love the hero music. And like, if you just heard that music in the background to a video, you would assume that it's somebody who's like rappelling off a cliff, or maybe medevacing a wounded person, or maybe it's just an inspirational charity video, and somebody's building a house for the homeless or something. But no, it's a truly heroic, slightly overweight white man here, telling you that if you're a real hero, you will subscribe to some random black TikToker and read every comment. Read all of them. But never leave your own comment, because it's all about listening to this white guy telling you to listen to black people, but he's a white guy, so why would I listen to him? Yeah, not all heroes wear capes. Or black and white.
Ron DeSantis is doing the same day. Bill went through, and now his 15-week ban on abortion with no exceptions. The good people of Florida, unless you really think you can stop this ban, you need to get the out of there and let that state just rot into the Atlantic Ocean. And be forewarned, if this guy gets the 2024 Republican nomination, the base will get him elected. He is frightening. And they're exactly what they want. He's so much stronger than Trump and more electable. That man, we need to stop now.
Tag again, it's kind of weird. So first of all, from this lady's mouth to God's ears, I agree with everything on the video. I agree with all of it. If you don't like Ron DeSantis, you should leave. Like, seriously, get out of my state. Go, enjoy. Go back to New York. You'll love it. You'll love New York. And being pushed in front of subway trains by homeless people. And when she says that Ron DeSantis is stronger than Trump, agree. When she says he's electable, man, I do love that the TikTok creators really get creative with the filters that they use. It's like, I don't know why we took this as though it's a 1950s like drive-in movie with the black and white and the fuzzies that are running across the screen and why we're using a song as last used in Sandlot, but I'm all for it. I like that one. That's good.
I have rapped in a program I did, a Weird Weekends episode about rap.
Do you remember any of the rap?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see wiggle wiggle, for sure. I'm thinking on a dribble dribble, you know, riding in my beard.
Girl word. I like sweatshirts without vowels. The best thing about girl power is that you have to mansplain to women who wear girl power t-shirts with no vowels when vowels are. This is one of my favorite left-wing talking points about Musk right now. It's like, the UN says that with $6 billion they can end world poverty. Oh, really? You know how much money the UN spends every year? It's a lot more than $6 billion. Also, why is it Elon Musk's job to end poverty? I mean, he is by, giving jobs and making products and services people enjoy. But every year, the United States government spends now $7 trillion. $7 trillion. 1,000 billion is a trillion. So every year, the United States government spends $7,000 billion. And yet we've not ended world poverty or hunger. But if Elon Musk took $6 billion and just gave it to Rando McBob in some third world country, that would solve it. And you know how I know that? Because the lady in the poorly kept backyard with the girl print shirt told me so.
Well, it looks like Twitter's gone. They accepted the money, and Elon Stalin is taking over.
Stalin?
You Twitter, and goodbye forever, you insane, Q-like moron. Or soon to be insane like Q-like moron. Peace out! Bye!
Elon Musk, this is directly to you. Enjoy Twitter. I just deactivated mine. I will not be reactivating it. Enjoy. I deactivated my account.
What would we do without this person's...
That's what I think of it.
Wow.
Elon Musk. Twitter is officially not cool anymore. It's officially lame.
Whoa.
Thanks, Elon Musk, for f***ing it up.
Elon Musk is, I'm sure, sitting there consuming all these TikToks and weeping while he wipes away the tears with $1 million bills. Elon Musk, he can't believe that all of these cool and special people have said that he is now a lame-o, lame. Okay. You would think...
That doesn't bode well.
His parents must be so proud. You would figure at some point that we would exhaust the supply of insane videos from TikTok. Lives of TikTok uncovers many of them, but I will just say that apparently the supply of human insanity is exhausted until Elon Musk buys TikTok and all these people beat. Tell about the Chinese government. Alrighty, folks, so as you will recall, I did a YouTube video a while back and had me reacting to woke videos. My producers decided to torture me with that. But apparently y'all love that, so they get to torture me again. Here we go.
Hi everybody, it's your friendly female culture art. And in today's video, we will be switching. Me and Alex will be switching out the who's in front of you. Please give us a like because I know we're going to get called fake for this.
Can't believe I sold out of those.
Everyone, it's Alex from the A system. The reason me and Art can switch so quickly is because we've been in the system for long enough and hope to do the system to pick up. Thank you. God stays in never because it's who lives in the fear of what is big. Example, the switch between me and Asher is a lot longer than that. Thank you.
So at the beginning, I thought that this person was actually going to perform some sort of feat of engineering, because they're talking about how they're going to switch, and the switch is going to be fast. I'm like, wow, we're going to want to build a computer or something? Nope. We're just going to demonstrate some symptoms of pretty severe mental illness and treat it as though that is like a sign of not only wellness, but higher being. Art, who is a she, her, and Alex, who is a he, him, are the same human. And switching your voice a little bit does not make you a different human being. If you actually have multiple personality disorder to the point where you actually believe that you are multiple personalities, you really, really need to see a psychiatrist. That is a serious mental disorder. Yeah.
How do you feel about flat Earth?
I mean, what?
You're running with flat Earth theory?
Yeah.
My uncle one time, so I'm from Maine, I'm a lobster fisherman, right? So my uncle one time, he got in his boat, and he went way saw that motherfucker again. He went all the way past towards Canada, and I believe personally that he sailed off the edge of the earth. Well, there's always a Mariana Trench, and you know that it splits the earth clean in half, right? So if you fall off the edge of the earth, you just go straight in.
Yep, all right. I feel like you can kind of.
Are those people serious?
Serious?
That has to be a joke, right? Like, if they're joking, it's really funny. If they're not joking, it's even funnier, but sad, because presumably folks like that.
Hey.
Story time. This has been my first year in preschool with a class of my own, teaching alongside another queer neurodivergent educator, and we have been rocking our choose class. We've been talking about gender and skin color and consent and empathy and our bodies and autonomy. It's been fabulous. But our teaching team is shifting, and a new person is being onboarded, someone with many years of experience. So today at the lunch table, when the topic of gender and genitals came up, one of our students lamely looked up and said, well, I'm a girl today, but I know that teacher Co isn't. No, they're NB. And the look on the incoming teacher's face was priceless. She was shocked in a good way, and she just looked around at the two of us and said, this class is incredible, and I am so impressed.
Take your kids away from these people. Take your kids away from these people.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared.
These people should be nowhere near your children. They're indoctrinating 2-year-olds into the idea they can change their gender every other day, which is a lie. It's an absolute lie. It's not true. It's garbage. It confuses children. It makes them depressed. Mentally ill. It's a really, really large. Like, why would you ever put your kids in the hands of somebody? Why? Does this seem like a rational person to you? Teaching your 2-year-old about their genitals? Are you people insane? Honestly, I don't blame this woman. I don't blame her. I blame the parents. Who the hell are the parents who decided I'm giving my kids over to this person? This person is an adult. She can do exactly what she wants to do. If she wants to call herself NB or Wimby or Wimby or Gumpy, I don't care. But if you are talking about handing small children over to the predations of this ideology, you are a bad parent. You are a terrible parent.
You know what? You're right. Babies don't.
I don't know if we're coming or going anymore.
Babies are babies, first of all. Second of all, sex and gender are two completely different things. Babies are assigned a sex at birth based on their genitalia. Gender is more of your concept of yourself. It's the way you innately identify and feel. Once my child was old enough, was able to tell me how they feel, and
I'm crying along with that baby. In a sane world, CPS is out of the way. This is insanity. Like placing on a child the notion that the child's going to choose their own gender. We know what gender your child is.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
The peculiar Cartesian duality between the gender spectrum and the human body that these people purport to believe in is just, it's crazy. It's crazy and it's sad. When it's applied to kids, this is a dereliction of basic parental duty. Your job as an adult is to guide your child through life, not to sit around waiting for your child to tell you what they think their gender is. Kids are not assigned sex at birth. Any doctor who says that kids are assigned sex at birth should not be a doctor. Should be put in a mental institution.
Look, Dad! The walls are back!
I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Sassy, booty.
Well, I mean, dogs can transmit COVID. I don't know if the dog is vaccinated, so we have to be super careful. Dr. Fauci says so. It's disgusting.
This one's for all the people who get offended by being called colonizers, so if that's not you, you can keep scrolling. The rest of you, I don't ever want to see or hear you ever again say that you shouldn't face consequences for what your ancestors did. You should, because in this exact moment, you're benefiting off of a system that was built by your ancestors because of what they did. At the same moment, natives like myself and even younger generations are still feeling the repercussions of what your ancestors did.
Wow,
so do not, I repeat, do not come onto my page or any other native's page and say that you shouldn't face consequences of what your ancestors did, because that is complete BS.
Honestly, pagan tribalism is when you start saying things like, your ancestors make you responsible for anything they did in the past, and so we must punish you. This is sort of what biblical values came around to correct. You read Hammurabi's code. Hammurabi's code says that kids can be punished for the sins of the parents. And then the Bible says, really, that's not supposed to happen. Obviously, history has consequences, right? There's no question. For everyone, history has consequences. Some of the consequences of that history are terrible. Some of the consequences of that history are good. Like that particular Native American woman. Obviously, she is using some sort of sophisticated phone equipment in order to film this and place it on TikTok, a Chinese service. And there are lots of consequences to civilizational development. Some of them are good and some of them are bad. But to suggest that people today must pay the price for the sins of the people in 1828, when, by the way, one of the great lies that's also been told about sort of colonization and tribal warfare is that it began with the West. It absolutely did not. Native American tribes fought each other to a bloody pulp for centuries before the arrival of Westerners. That's not an excuse for Western treatment. It is a reality of history. But this basic notion that I am righteous because my ancestors were victimized, whereas you're unrighteous because your ancestors were victimizers in a particular situation, is a recipe for never-ending tribal warfare. We'll get to more TikTok torture in just 1 second. First, let us talk about your home security. Very often we have packages that come to our door and I'm not home, so I need to be able to talk to the person at the door. Well, this is where Ring comes in. Somebody's dropping off a package or somebody's stopping by to see one of my kids. I can actually talk to the person, they can talk back to me. It is extremely useful. And Ring comes in handy all the time. With my Ring alarm security system, I have much more at ease when I'm on the road or away from home. I can check in anytime, from anywhere. My Ring alarm is peace of mind. You can protect your home too with Ring Alarm. Ring Alarm is a powerful, affordable home security system you can easily install yourself and works seamlessly with other Ring products in one simple app. And on every corner of your house, indoor and outdoor cams, see what's happening right from your phone when I'm at home. We've got a bunch of kids running around. Sometimes you just look around and one is gone. Where did they go? Well, good news, I've got the app, I can tell. Go to ring.com/Ben for a special offer on a Ring Alarm security kit today. You can build a system that is right for your home, have it up and running in just minutes. And it's ring.com/Ben. Again, ring.com/Ben for a special deal.
I've spent the summer trying to stay in my little bubble, decompress from the dystopian nightmare we've been living in for so long. And I'm hearing we have to wear masks again. Like I'm so sick of the same people f***ing everything up for all of us. Like, first you guys elect Trump, and it's like, thank you very much for that. And then you guys were like, oh, sweet, let's light tiki torches and be openly racist again. And then you guys were like, global pandemic, fake news, let's make this way harder than it has to be. And then you guys were like, maybe you guys might have been right about climate change, but it's really too late to do anything about it, so it. And then you guys were like, life-saving vaccine? The government's trying to kill us, and you guys are too stupid to take it. And now I gotta wear a mask again? Because of you again? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you guys?
I'm not the one on TikTok, lady. I'm just ranting into my camera phone. TikTok just seems like a place for people with serious mental problems. I like how she lumped everybody in together there also. Who is you guys? So, everybody who voted for Trump is a tiki torch carrying white supremacist who also rejects vaccines. Also, she's really worried about wearing a mask like don't. It seems like you're the one who's trying to foist something on somebody else. Why isn't it the fault of your politicians who are cramming down mask mandates? If you're really pissed about wearing a mask, don't. And if you're vaccinated, you're safe. So what are you whining about?
And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys. One of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a bathing cap. You, off the board, I'll come up and drag you off. Well, he came off, and I said, I'll be waiting for you. You ain't wearing 3 guys in straight razors. Not a joke.
That's some solid stuff right there. That's good stuff.
Hi, my name is Julia. I love abortion and detention. It's true, if you're hold your hand up like this long enough, people will stop getting pregnant. Actually, I'm pretty sure abortion does make a baby go away. Gosh, can she stop taking other designers' designs? It's actually really not cool. Abort it, abort it, abort it, abort it, abort it. Look at all of the cops here to make sure that no one steals anything from Sephora. Is this the Nikki version?
The pride that abortion rights advocates take in actual abortion is kind of astonishing, right? We went real fast from safe, legal, and rare to...
Please, kill my baby! Kill my baby!
My favorite part here is where she's like, I think it does make the baby go away. Well, at least we're acknowledging the obvious now. At least we're just acknowledging that you like killing babies. So, points for honesty there. Like, really, more points to honesty for this lady. And for most abortion advocates who are like, oh, it's just a cluster of cells. It means nothing. At least this lady's like, yeah, it's a baby and I don't care and I'll kill it. Okay, so at least we can see her evil on full display. So points for that. Clarity is a good thing. Alrighty, so the honest takeaway from TikTok videos is that it is a bunch of people who have serious problems and have been poisoned by the intersectional wokeness of today. Ideological leftism is just absolute cancer. And look how it is screwing people's heads. This is cancer. Look at the insanity that they're preaching and cheering and feel like they ought to be cheered for. The scariest thing about this is, of course, millions of young kids are going to watch this stuff. So it's young kids watching videos of young people indoctrinating young children in many of these cases. And there's something seriously wrong with our culture, and that's what these videos show. Thanks for watching. If you want to see me be tortured a little bit more by my producers, let us know in the comments. Alrighty, folks, we are back here doing more TikTok videos. You keep forcing us to do this because you keep watching the other TikTok videos, and then my producers are like, you know what? People really seem to like you responding to the TikTok videos. Let's do more of those. So if you wish to keep torturing me, then watch this one as well and refer it to your friends. This video is sponsored by Giant Partner.
There's no way out of here.
I wear a mask to school. I wear a mask to school. Hi ho the stereo. I wear a mask to school. It helps to keep me safe. It helps to keep me safe. Hi ho the stereo. It helps to keep me safe.
No, just notice a couple things about this video. First, kid, bottom left corner. Where's the mask?
Gotcha.
Under his nose. Yeah, that's not going to be super effective. Also, virtually all of these masks are cloth, correct? One kid here wearing a surgical mask. The surgical mask doesn't fit her face properly because it's an adult surgical mask. There's been widespread data on whether masking small children in schools is conducive to actually preventing spread of the disease. The answer is, at best, inconclusive. You know what helps to keep kids safe? Being kids. That is literally the #1 factor in keeping kids safe from COVID. Not the masks, not the vaccines, the fact that they are small children. The number of children who are dying from COVID is exorbitantly low. Very, very, very low. Thank God. To pretend that it is the mask that is keeping them safe rather than, their youth is, of course, to ignore all possible data. Very silly stuff. This is all perfectly logical. It's all, just follow the science, guys. Follow the science.
This pathway that I'm on is public space. But this park, if you call that a park, is it? It is for the use of the residents only. But as you can see, there are no residents in the park because it's a park. And yet, I can guarantee that this park fulfills its role. It adds value to the surrounding properties, not by providing a pleasant space for the residents, but by asserting the exclusiveness of this context. The only function of this area is to be a marker of social segregation.
Okay. By social segregation, do you mean private property? Literally every fence, every door, every law represents a segregation of private property from other properties that are not private or other private properties. I'm not sure exactly what he's whining about. Is the alternative that there should be no locks on doors, there should be no fences, there should be no gates, and that everybody should have common ownership of all things? Because that seems to be the suggestion here.
So that's another reason we need communism.
This is one of the many ways in which the space can be violent.
Oh my God, violent space. And it reinforces and affirms social segregation. That is not segregation. Segregation is where you are barred from a particular place because of an immutable characteristic. This is like saying that if I leave my door locked on my car, I have now created a violent space, social segregation that distinguishes the owners and users of the car from people who are outside the car, who are barred from the use of the car. The notion of exclusivity is key to the notion of personal rights. Property is an extension of that.
I got cornered by 3 of my 6th grade students at lunch today, and they came up to me all excited. They were like, Miss Collins, what's your sexuality? And I said, why do you need to know that right now? And well, I don't know, I just think you'd be like a super fun, like, bi or pan person. And I said, well, I don't really know how much I'm allowed to talk about this to students, but does looking at my shoelaces help? And these kids just flipped out. They were so excited.
So either the story didn't happen, which is possible, or the story did happen, in which case I'm really questioning both the teaching tactics of this school and the parenting tactics of the kids. You run up to people and you ask them about their sexuality and sexual orientation. And then as a teacher, you're subtly signaling to your students your gender and sexual identity via shoelaces. This is also important. It's so huge. Our society, what a mature, well-developed society we are. What an enriching society. Like, lives are becoming so much better because of this stuff.
And in case you didn't know, that was sarcasm.
I still wear a mask, even though I am twice vaccinated. That's my gang sign.
Why then? Also, I don't think you have a gang sign. And if you do have a gang sign, that's the worst gang ever. Like a terrible gang. In a gang fight, I'm not going to pick your gang. I just don't think it's, I don't think it's going to be a good gang. That's also the sign for Wakanda, isn't it? Isn't that like a Wakanda thing?
Wakanda forever!
That's cultural appropriation in some ways. Twice bad.
Yeah, that's my gang sign.
I don't know if we're coming or going anymore.
Part 3 of the ways that the world is just physically built to favor cis men. Starting off strong, N95 masks often don't properly fit the faces of women or Asian
Okay, can we stop it right there? Sometimes they don't fit people well because there are different sizes of N95 masks. Okay. End of story. Okay, next.
CPR dummies are almost always male-bodied.
Okay, stop it right there. CPR dummies are almost always male-bodied. Who's more likely to suffer a heart attack, male or female?
Women often cannot reach the safety bars on the metro.
Okay, I love this one. I like. Okay, this one is pretty great. Women can't reach the safety bars. Let's think about this one for a second. The reason that women can't reach the bar is because if you move it significantly lower, people are going to be banging their head into it all the time. Like, what do you expect? Like, it has to be a certain height so people aren't ramming their face into it.
We also often can't properly grip household tools that are made for male hands.
Okay, stop it right there. Yes, you know who mostly buys household tools like that drill? Men. People buy products at different rates based on sex. Oh, okay. Continue.
It's considered totally normal for women to take birth control and deal with all of these side effects, but barely anybody ever talks about making birth control for men.
Wait. Virtually nobody ever talks about making birth control for men. Presumably she's unaware that condoms have been a thing for a very, very super duper long time. So yes, that's like there is birth control for men. Trojan is very grateful for that possibility. I'm sorry that reality doesn't cut in favor of this. We'll get to more woke TikToks in just 1 second. First, every single company strives to have unique values and a long-lasting impact. When we started Daily Wire, one of the things that we knew we needed was a data-driven approach. We needed a heavy focus on marketing. This is what Giant Partners is there to do. It's time to position your company as an industry leader, create buzz, attract new customers, and generate consistent revenue. Giant Partners is here to help you do it. They're America's #1 data-driven marketing agency. Giant Partners operates in the business-to-business space, offering a variety of business and marketing solutions, database marketing, brand development, web design, SEO, lead generation, digital marketing services, as well as ad placement. That's just the name of it. Whether you own a small family business or handle millions in revenue each year, Giant Partners can help you get to the next level. Their marketing strategies are research-driven. They are equipped with 20 years of data experience. Don't take my word for it. Their largest customers include BMW Nationwide, Ohio State University, 3M, and Ethan Allen. So, head on over to giantpartners.com and get your business set up today. Unique, amazing. Over to giantpartners.com to get started.
Let's talk about chairs. Intended chairs are the biggest issue in the fact community. The amount of public spaces, like doctors' offices, malls, whatever, places that have seating, restaurants, etc., never, ever have accessible seating. If you have never looked at a picture of a restaurant on Google Maps to try and figure out if the seating would be accessible to your size, if you've never broken a chair in a public space especially, if you've never had to second guess whether or not it was okay to sit down in the chairs provided to you, if you've never had a panic attack at school because you couldn't fit into the damn chair desk situation, then you don't deal with fat phobia at the same level with the rest of us.
If you sat down in a chair and the chair breaks, if that happens, is the chair fat phobic? Listen, there are people who have genetic predispositions toward obesity, and that's really sad, and that's really terrible, and that's really, unfortunate. But the notion that all chairs everywhere are supposed to be built with the possibility in mind that you are 200 pounds overweight is insane. this notion that all of reality has to conform to you, that no one will ever have to experience any level of discomfort because they differ from the average in any way, which seems to be a common theme of these videos, is really self-centered and really stupid.
Catholicism is right up there with capitalism in killing people and making this world a miserable, miserable place. To you practicing Catholicism means that you are no longer my mother, no longer someone I look up to, and you're just as bad as the person who murdered the cow to make that work. So go ahead, carry your dead cow around, walk into your Catholic church, and listen to them preaching bigotry and hatred, and you can just become a freaking Republican if that's what you really want to be, because you won't go to another freaking church. That's pathetic.
I feel that parenting has gone wrong in many ways. Man, the people who believe that they are just the most morally virtuous among us tend to also be the most obnoxious among us.
If you espouse to the idea that Jesus was born of a virgin birth, then Jesus could not have had real chromosomes. Therefore, Jesus had only female chromosomes and presented as masculine. So, Jesus was non-binary. And in terms of male and female, and the Hebrew, the word that was used for "and" describes a spectrum. Male and female, and everything in between.
I am not an expert on Christian theology, but my understanding is that the idea is that Jesus was both fully human and also fully God. Is this correct? Christians, anywhere around here? Yes, this is correct. Okay. If that is indeed the case, then Jesus would have had to have the full chromosomal slate in order to be fully human. This means that if Jesus was male, he was male. That's a man. Now, let's talk about the bizarre invocation of Hebrew here. There is no word for "and" in Hebrew. There's a prefix in Hebrew for "and." It's the letter vav. "And" in Hebrew means the same thing that "and" in English does.
Gonna need to do another
this thing
inventory
and
soon.
that thing. It does not mean a full spectrum. That is incredibly silly. That is bad Hebrew grammar.
I'm out of here. I thought Hebrew school.
So the people who watch TikTok are very young people. This is sort of bleeding edge crazy. But here's what we've learned over the past couple of decades. Bleeding edge crazy eventually becomes mainstream crazy. So if you want to see what's coming down the pike in terms of our society, all you have to do is watch a little bit of TikTok, and it makes you want to immediately take the first spacecraft out of space.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Thanks for suffering through this with me. If you enjoyed the video, please like, subscribe, leave us a comment below. Maybe recommend some other TikTok videos to see me respond. See you here next time.
Can't we do this anymore?
Yes, we're live at Shapiro.
Hey, how's it going, dude? It's football. I love this thing. I haven't been here since you finished it over. I walked in, I thought to myself, I've been doing my business. I mean, you got, what, 3 employees? Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I mean, so in my offices, we have like 80, and our offices are not here. So I'm going to go back to my office and fire everyone, and then have your folks come in and design, because I mean, it's either a lot of people or I could have cars in my office.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go down this road. You're a conservative. And you're wearing a suit jacket, you're your own boss. Nobody tells you how to dress, and yet you dress like a grown-up.
Yeah, well, I won't pretend that nobody tells me how to dress. We have people who tell me how to dress. We have people who do my hair.
Do you have all that stuff? You have like
What it is they have a
Yeah,
theory
because I used to. I mean, if you look at the old photos of me, I have like the hair. And then the only thing about me that's hilarious is my old hair, and I've got then the hair that kind of comes down over the forehead. I still walk into the office wearing basically an undershirt every day. I'm incredible. That's we should be able to.
Wow, business is good today.
Hey, I left my keys somewhere. Can you help me look for them?
Definitely.
Wow, business is good today.
Should clean that up.
Can't believe I sold out of those.
I know. almost burst the other day. Doc was on deployment, so they had to do it themselves, without anesthesia.
That does not make you feel good.
That's what I said. Can I borrow your knife?
No problem. Ooh, this is gonna be something special.
What worries me is what's gonna come next.
I'm sure it's passing by slowly, huh?
They're never gonna finish securing the perimeter at this rate.
Really?
Oh, last time I give credit, a piece of paper's worth
anything better.
so.
Wow, business is good today.
Let's see. There may be hope for us yet.
Gonna need to do another inventory soon.
Hey, I left my keys somewhere. Can you help me look for them?
Okay.
Thanks. I'll repay you.
Oh, man.
might be affecting the water supply.
You see it?
I can see in. Rumor is they found a truck filled with crates, unopened. Gotta be some good stuff in there.
Very good. Should clean that up.
Gonna need to do another inventory soon.
Yeah, right? Hey, second unit came through, apparently. Got a new shipment in.
Excellent.
Yeah. Glad. Second patrol came back. Had their third clean sweep in a row.
Very good. I don't think the last patrol from the third shift reported in.
Damn it.
Can't believe I sold out of those.
Next time you buy supplies, you Grab me a few extra mags.
Now's not the time.
Oh, this is gonna be something special.
Gonna need to do another inventory soon.
Shitload of coppers for that old rifle I had lying around.
Good. Great. Exciting, even.
Makes me glad, too.
I heard the shipment of parts we're supposed to get's been delayed. Indefinitely. Work around here is never done.
Found an extra mag while cleaning out that bunk.
Good news. Huh.
Getting reports of people who might still be out there.
Damn, that hurts.
Tell me about it.
Wow, business is good today.
Yeah, right?
You're telling me.
Finish rebuilding that old carbine I found last week.
Right?
Telling me.
This is gonna be something special.
What happened? It was getting better.
Gonna need to do another inventory soon. Got caught in a spike trap a month ago.